welcome to Club Dragon 7 Gaming. I am your host, Club Dragon, and today we're going to do Metaphori Fantazio. And pick up where we left off from a good while back.
Oi there!
Because ideally, I want to get some of this done. I wasn't sure what game I wanted to do for the time being.
Well met, eh?
But I might have a
You there?
chance.
May I speak to...
Oh, yeah?
This will boost tolerance, yep,
You've
do
made
it.
me day.
So we're close to executing the plan. That's almost out. Okay, here we go.
Really? We always appreciate your support. All right.
So close to full tolerance.
Well then.
God, one of them.
Right. Hmm?
The truth is...
Let's go talk to him. Because I've not spoken to Hasme for a while.
Right.
No. Let's talk about it on our next trip, okay.
Right. Hmm?
Right, not now due to the courage. Okay.
Right. Really?
Wait, what boosts my courage again?
Right.
Shit. I need to find something to boost my courage. Then maybe I can talk to Hasme.
Ripping this is. Right.
Oh no, not Hasme. What's a in face?
What now?
Nope. Was it that one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope.
Rain?
That one.
All right then.
Where is there any courage anywhere? What would be, what boosts the
All right, then.
courage? Merchant
Go.
Bazaar, possibly. Courage, courage, courage.
Stay there.
It's pissing it down.
Well, this would
Now
probably
what am I
boost
to do?
courage, but it
Listen
also...
all to your next king.
I see.
Eloquence and imagination. Nope. Because I don't really care
All right,
about...
then. Let's go.
Might be this one. I don't really care too much about the...
Oi. I'm so bright through.
what is it? Something's got to have courage. She's imagination. Is there courage anywhere? Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button.
All right, then.
Heart. Knowledge, imagination. There's no courage there. Don't know what is courage. Spider's Den. Not ever seen courage. Which is annoying.
Let's go.
Maybe here. If I take a step out of the Colosseum, I might find courage. Just see.
Yeah? How grand.
What's this? Oh, he's just a peddler. Fuck.
All right, then.
There has to be courage somewhere. Nope, there's a talking thing there for eloquence.
Let's go.
Okay, may as well. Because it might actually up the
Yeah?
courage, actually,
Rain.
for stepping up
How
there.
grand.
All right, then.
I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I?
Let's go.
Yeah, Merchant's Bazaar.
All right, then.
Straight ahead.
Stay there.
It's pissing it down.
Now what am I to do?
Stop.
Let's go.
Listen all to your next king. Here's what I would do. How dare you! Rude human trash!
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
To Steve Lewis's soiree. We will simply wait.
Oh well.
Yeah, so Flannis saved the prince from the curse that Louis has basically put upon the prince. And basically we've got to sneak onto a ship,
So?
steal the formula.
Oi there!
Let's see.
Well met, eh?
Let's
Wonderful.
gain some...
Hello again.
Hey there!
Thank you.
Let's listen to a story. So we'll try and gain some of the traits.
All right.
Imagination. That's that at least dealt with. That's a tavern. Is there actually anything
Alright.
in this tavern?
I'm just
Hey, listen!
fancy a bit of info.
See what you got. Nothing.
listen! Huh?
I'm just incredulous.
Let's see what we can do. So in theory, I either get more imagination or...
So?
or
Wonderful.
ooh. Do I get imagination or do I go for knowledge? One moment. What request do I have left? Right, there's no idea what that is. Here is leaf 5. Get... This can be completed by anyone. Right, so I'm currently the wizard. You know what? Just 'cause it's the day before we do the heist. Or the raid.
Hello again.
Hey there!
Thank you.
Let's get one more up on the imagination. Because not all the places we're going to go to are going to have courage sort of thing, so...
All right.
Anywhere that doesn't have courage will just basically
Well then.
do some of the
Time
other
marches on,
stuff.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And just see if that works. Because ideally, we need the courage.
At last. Got it?
So, Take the curse phone or
All right.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
okay.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Let's not. Follow me and summit. I'm not taking over. You have my sword. Luis for the throne. Bonus scout, walk out.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
The rank just went up by 3, sweet.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop! Yes.
Yeah, just casually shout.
No way! No good.
Fuck.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Ooh.
Stroll. The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oi!
Huh?
Oh no! Oh no!
Phew. What was that? Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Well, there goes that plan. Now we're on another ship.
That helped a lot. Oh. What do we do? Huh? Did you? Hmm? Here we go. Gangway!
What?
No. This isn't happening.
Do not forswear.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Seriously?
No. This isn't happening.
Will you
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! I knew it! Ah! Look at that!
Okay.
All right! This is no good. Ah! Ah! Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay? No good. Yep, we're... Check this out.
Ah!
Huh. Look. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. This... Hang on! Hmm? Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis... It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters. Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck into Wow, you're a real...
Sorry, guys.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we? She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I say we get the formula.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been wasting his time all along.
Luis?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Well, do they know the gauntlet runner did a runner?
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Oh, crash landed.
Hurry!
Shit. I'll have to sort that out in a minute.
Ready?
I have to go. Let's go. Like now I've got a chance. Help her first.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, Hector is kind of okay.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Uh-oh.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Nope.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
He's officially lost his goddamn mind.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Go pull your heart out.
What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Rip.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Try it. I'm gonna laugh if she just flying sweep kicks him.
This is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks. Visit special experiments. What the f...
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
To one enemy. Crystal set free.
Raging fire!
Jesus, I feel bad.
I'll show you.
Roar! With me now, Hector!
Always draws its defense. Ouchie. Okay.
This is just what I need.
Let's see how this does.
Hit their weakness.
Death
Ooh,
to all
sweet.
traitors!
Wind!
Time to die.
Hector!
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn you all!
I've got... Watch me!
Hey, guess what?
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul.
Do you think we should? Electrical.
Lightning!
Let's do it.
Die!
Ouch!
I call upon a royal soul! Gale!
Hopefully this works. Nope.
Wizard!
Maybe this? Magician White Mask. Oh, she is cool.
Greater heights.
Hit evasion. You know what? Yeah, I'll put hit evasion on.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I just feel bad.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't.
Oh no.
Breathe. Why?
Oh shit.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too. Not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Louis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Oh, I'm top 20.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, We too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, going to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Wee.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Whatever. What in tarnation's going on? I can't believe stupendous. Closure, eh? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy. one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Yep. That's what's just been said. The curse is impossible to break.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
Wait, so I can add...
What now?
Nice.
Time for bed.
You know what, suck it.
Really?
I'd also need seeds for it.
Sure.
Good night.
As well.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah, sure, why not? You know, if everyone reads it.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell!
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
Why is there a guy with a random
Officially
chess
the
piece on
winners
his
of the
head?
first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I don't think she's wearing any underwear underneath that.
Crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh, focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
How did she get changed so quickly?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
My vision includes bits of the king with a knife, plunging it straight into his chest, ripping out his heart, and making him eat it before he officially dies.
Oi there!
Where's Ian? Oh. Spider's den. I don't need Spider's den. I need, where's the pub? Where's the pub? Where's the pub? Where's the pub? Where's the pub?
Oi there!
All right then.
It's not there, is it? Is it? No. Surely it's not, right?
Well met, eh? Huh, wonderful.
Oh no, it's not this one, is it? It's... Oh, okay, so she's close for the time being. Maybe over here? Where's an informant? I need an informant.
Huh, wonderful.
Son of a bitch.
So foolish.
Hey there!
Search for clues for other divine influences.
What now?
That's
All right
wrong
then.
button. So there's not one at that tavern. Okay, so I can't actually walk around anywhere. Wait, do I actually have to talk to people? I don't really want to talk to people.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You're... No.
Hang on. That's the one from the
You are.
Then...
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
I beg your pardon, but...
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, so...
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Over at the bazaar.
All right then. Let's go.
Young man.
Ugh, come off it.
Wonderful.
Yes, hello. Dismissed.
Young man! Young man! Young man! Young man!
Got a minute?
Maybe there's something in here.
Welcome.
Hang on!
Look at that.
Look! Yep.
Young man! Young man!
Fancy a look?
Young man! Young man!
For that? Wonderful. Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Well
Whoa.
met, eh? I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the
starting
old
tonight's
native
stream out.
beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it's something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Why does he remind me of Murdoch from the A-Team?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh dear love God.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Make preparations, sack it.
Ready to depart?
Yep.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Here's where we are now.
This place.
Oh.
Ha! Tell you.
Let's just do it. The fact that this thing actually works is amazing.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martera, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Furga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
This fishing can wait out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Can use some ingredients to cooking.
That's right.
It's not the watchtower, is it? It's on deck. There we go.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Truth is, then
Think like a fish.
the fight is on. A fearsome one.
What a late queen.
Here we go. Then
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shoal. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'll spend some time in June.
All right.
But...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Do I hang out with Stroll?
Hey.
Maintaining my weapon. Yeah, sure.
Now then.
Let's get courage up.
However,
when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers.
Got
Any
it.
weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dangerous.
All right.
That's boosted the courage up. Blade which poses it as the highest threat is not on but the door.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well.
Oi!
That...
Huh?
Enough.
Huh.
Huh?
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
So we've at least gone a bit wiser.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I wonder if I can go see Maria soon.
What terrible rain. 'Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Well, that's bad.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Let's just go deal with it. Ooh. It's the Kraken. It's a Kraken.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still... Hmm?
What in the...
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
It's a human Kraken.
Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
They released the Kraken. Oh, maybe not then.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Wizard! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Now, I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Huh.
Burn to
This'll
us!
work.
Don't watch me! This might be too
Can
much.
she...
Now for a grand maneuver!
Ooh, it'll work.
You can do this.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
By my
Now
sword,
they're weak
let
to something
justice
new.
prevail.
Let's do it.
Strike with conviction.
Her legs retracted.
Success.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Oh, now it's mad. Can we regenerate? No, we can't. Okay. This gives me an advantage.
You hit their weakness.
Get
That's your opening,
the
Captain.
power of fire.
Wild mask dancer.
Observe, come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Let's go. Burn!
Oh shit, it's no longer weak to it. He gained 4 turns. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Juna's
Ow.
anxious and they're out for her blood.
What the hell does that do? Oh shit.
The captain's sick.
No holding
His
back.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
How do you like this?
Don't I call upon a royal soul, Gale!
Got him. The human kraken is down.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good.
Huh? I have marvelous. I feel stronger
Nice.
already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of initiation draws nearer.
You're right. Come on.
See if we can actually find something.
Okay then.
Let's enjoy the ocean view.
That reminds me.
There's a rumor about a tribe of fish people.
Hold on. It'll be fine.
Yep. Hey there.
Rainbow scale.
Let's call it.
Just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to quickly pop to the loop and then we'll
As
continue
the
on.
clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Whew.
Okay, guys, I am back. Just give me a moment and we will... Ooh,
Oh my.
talk to Junior again. Let's talk to Junior. May as well.
Well then.
Gosh.
Now then.
Just got more imagination.
Why, that's...
We should be at the island soon anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis, then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Right, simple. Let's find the lance and just get it.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh, maybe not.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
It'd been funny if only I dodged that and then Gallagher got
Behave
caught.
yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Urga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, as we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God, that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future!
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't. Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in that we are traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just
Sweet.
lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this. Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? If you ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, What would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We seriously need to save that prince. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a few more minutes of the stream. We'll probably try and save the priestess and get the lance.
We gotta prep. But...
that.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, let's just go there. Actually, one more. Do I actually need to go gauntlet running now? Or... Wait, I could see if there's any new weapons, actually.
All right,
Second, I'm going to do that first, actually. Where is a weapon shop?
Let's go.
Boost it in. Right, let's see if there's a tavern actually as well. Because if there's a tavern, I could use that to get the information I need. And it might prove useful. Because then, I can find out if I need to go on a killing spree or not. Right.
All right, then.
Is there a tavern?
All right, then.
Yeah. It's over here.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Is this a tavern? Oh, basically anywhere I can get information. Right, I can't get any information from here. This is useless.
Leave it out, mate.
Kinda need an informant.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, then.
Down. Nope. Over here, maybe? Yes. Me think so. Gimme.
Hey!
What have we
right.
got here?
Bye. Ooh. Nameless. Right, we'll take one of these.
Indeed.
You can have that. Red Wolf Fangs. That's 292.
Whoa.
A 288.
Good.
I'm actually going to, you know what, I'll take one of them actually. We'll take one of them. Ooh. They're all 270, aren't they? Right. Do I have anything I can sell?
Now then.
Yes. Which means... especially depth control and ice, fire, and lightning. Increase lightning attack strength. Ooh. Right, so all these basically have a little boost to themselves. Okay. So... do I... you know what? Yes. And right, that's a sword. I don't really need a sword. I'm more likely gonna use that, aren't I?
Yeah.
Let's give him that. Let's sell. Right, we don't need a 135. We don't need that. And we're not gonna need that. Yeah, we're not gonna need that.
Now then.
Don't need Damascus. That can probably stay. 144 is not going to be needed, is it? Yeah, we don't really need that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That can stay. Silver Lance.
Now then.
Can go.
Now then.
That can go. That can go. That's fine. 130, 145.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
276. Ooh.
Now then.
That can go.
Now then.
That can go. That can stay. Damascus.
Now then.
Right, that can go there. Praise. Sell. Orison is 170, that's 2.
Now then.
That's a 160, that's a 170.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
213, 220.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Crimson.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Ooh. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Indeed.
Understood.
Oh.
I'll come back when I get some more for that. Yeah.
Alright then.
I'm gonna have to do some prep
Let's go.
later. Well, after this stream. Just to get some things sorted out for tonight's live. Because I'm going to be doing GTA tonight with Scriptic. And
All ready for departure?
So this is the Dragon Temple.
Now.
let's just head there.
You would pursue peril.
Let's go.
So we bring the fight.
So yeah, me and Scriptic are gonna basically do GTA, get a few missions done. We would have probably done Night Rain, but he can't really do like a long stream, so we decided we're just gonna basically do GTA, so we can just do a few missions.
Oh, jeez.
Let's
Understood.
fish.
The truth is...
Shit. We don't really have much. Let's see. Do I go for... Ooh, actually, no. Do I have seeds? Yeah, I don't have seeds. Not now. No. Don't... Top secret poetry do not read. Let's read it. Get some courage.
All right.
Hey. Got some more courage. Still some more
Navigating
book
the
left.
archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried. I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Here's the plan.
We're off.
What now?
Yes, that's a plan. Architect tree. Let's see. So once we master... Ooh, skill inheritance. Do I have anything else? No, not really. Right, so once I mastered this, I'm going to work on mastering this. So I can get the general. Like, quest bit done.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The
Well, that
woods
didn't
turns
work.
aside all steel. It's not a normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
Right, so I'm going to do some work on GTA after this. Probably spend, what? Depending on what time I finish the stream. Probably going to stream about 7:30ish, so probably spend about, from when I end this, till about then. Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of
Ah.
a new king draws nearer.
Right, let's get this ingredient. I might think that would probably be a good stopping point. Then, and then I can just figure out what I need to do.
Nonetheless.
Don't you blocking away, potion of blood.
True.
Let's just try buying the information. Not fucking hard. This cod's got to be an island informant.
Let's focus.
I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Relic. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Priestess.
Really? But...
Uh-huh.
What are my options? But...
What?
Please, I beseech you. God, I am... Please, I...
Let's give it a shot. But...
All right, then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Wait, is there a deadline on... No deadline, no deadline.
Aha! Yes! Beg pardon. What? No kidding! I am so great. Let's give it a shot.
Right, that's no deadline. Gives me right.
Leave it out, mate.
Let's buy the information we need.
Well, isn't this a
Informant.
Fancy a bit?
Hey! Okay!
Right, give me a minute. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Where's the appraisal finger? I can get the thing appraised, get the money I need, complete the side quest, get the quest that I need. Well, get the information I need.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
See if they'll appraise this.
What have we got here?
Shit. Wait, where do I have to go to get it appraised then? Fuck. I need to get something appraised. Where does it need me to go? I need the Lycan Magic Association or something. Right, I'm gonna kinda need to do that, aren't I? Wait, no, I don't need to do that.
All right,
I
then.
need that.
Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
What in tarnation? Idiot peasant.
Oh, I hate the rain.
An elder?
All right then.
Welcome.
Right?
Splendid.
Okay then.
All right then. Go.
Right, let's go back to where I need to go. And why the heck did it sound like someone's having an igniter shot?
Okay.
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Yeah. Where do I need to go?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go that. It's easy just to fast travel around a minute.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha. Huh? I am so... Mission accomplished.
Sweet.
All right.
Farewell.
Leave it out, mate.
Come again, Erit.
But wait, that's... And right there's a labyrinth. You don't say...
Just between us.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
I know exactly where to go. Grand Triad.
Looks like everyone's here.
Right.
Now then.
Let's... It's your call. Let's move.
Let's go. Let's see if there's a merchant there that does a fucking potion of blight.
Is there any shelter from this?
That was it.
Hey, listen.
What in tarnation?
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new
Stupendous.
How about
Not right now. Need to go find myself a merchant that sells
Hey, mister.
medicine.
This heat is insufferable.
And you ain't that. There's it all.
All right
is.
then.
Where the fuck would it be?
Let's go.
Might be there actually.
And what is it you want? Huh? What's this?
All right then. Let's go.
Bingo.
should we do?
Now that...
It's your call. Let's move.
Let's do it. Teleport. So yeah, what do I do?
Let's go.
There we go.
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
All right, then.
Oh? Thanks. You know,
apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress. Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well... So...
I'm sure we'll...
Mute, I'll tell you what.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested. This place?
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you?
Right, we'll deal with that one after we've got the staff.
All right, then. Go.
Let's just get this stuff done with. I might do some prep actually, I'm not sure yet. I might not. For GTA, I'm not sure.
Everyone's here.
Now...
It's your call.
So we bring the fight to...
Right, let's go. We don't really need anything else. We can just get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Where the f is Heisman?
Hey. Hmm?
There you are, Heisman.
Ah, it's you. Yes.
Yeah, that's not ominous, is it?
Because...
Yes. Now? However...
Hold on.
And then... But...
Listen.
Oh. Right.
No.
No. Right. Surely. My son. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Let's take this bitch down. We ain't gonna rock the boat, we're gonna put the party down.
Let's do it. What do you think?
Can
Use
you
it.
take this one, please?
Hey.
Ooh.
Wait!
Incoming!
Let's chop it. Choppy choppy.
Let's go.
If I remember correctly.
Burn! You hit their weakness! This'll be over. Behold
your
this
opening,
power!
Captain.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't have... No
Don't
holding
let up
back!
now,
Burn to ash!
Juna. Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
sword
Troll.
master! Sever!
Get sliced. And we just got more money.
Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Let's put more into magic.
Ha! I have never...
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
But
You're right.
Wait, so now she has the sun mask.
Pushing forward.
Okay, well, no, how does this work?
What now?
Tuna. Synthesis. Wait, she can use masks, can't she? Equipment. Seeker's mask. Wasn't one of the masks, sun mask as well? How? Oh man. Be memoriam. Was it nature, humans? Was it this? Ah, archetypes. It wasn't archetypes. Was it? Wasn't that? History. Oh, I can't remember. Never mind, it's fine.
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Let's go.
Here.
Come on!
Ouchie.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. That was brilliant.
All right, how's that? Come on!
skill.
Draw steel. Spotted.
We got this.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That worked too well.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for.
Library.
No way! I must.
Go before the dragon
What
god.
can I do?
What's up?
Okay, so... Let's go. This.
Then Ayer's report doth not tell all. Those with the conviction. Okay. So basically there's more to this.
Check this out.
I see.
If so,
Okay, so how far does this path go then? All the way to... Right, so that's the wrong path. This is the right path. Huh. Cool.
What?
Oh no, that's the wrong path. This is the right path. I need to go down the right path. That's weird. And does this mean... Oh, it's not going to let us go anywhere.
Whoa.
Not half bad.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Shit, bitch. But does this mean this is the right?
This is...
Hey.
No.
Let's
Oh,
press
yeah?
on. Shit, wrong path. Fuck.
I think they see us.
Eat shit.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What's this?
What is this?
That means... Hey. Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Hey. Mayhap.
No.
If so...
Come on!
Such skill!
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's a method to the madness. And we'll start by finding the method. Then we'll find the madness.
Great find. Keep it.
Wait, everything leads round, doesn't it? Oh, another finger.
Indeed.
Look.
Oh.
I knew there was a method to it.
Come on!
Tremble before me.
Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Doesn't it seem like... what the...
Hey.
There has to be a method. Don't know how many is with
That
these
might be of
things.
use later.
Fuck.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Tough shit.
All right. How's
Eat
that?
shit.
Love.
Right, not that one.
Come on.
A
Eat
nice
it.
find. Add it to the collection.
That might be of use later.
Damn it, magician white mask. Why have I not checked? Have I checked this staircase? Yes. Seriously, it's like we're going around in circles. It's like there's no other way down. Maybe it's a way up? No. It's not down here, it's got to be up here. What's this? Something written as...
However,
This dash.
No.
No, that's gonna get darker. Before it gets lighter. Oh, that's darker. Lighter. Excellent. Gimme. Fuck off.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Does mean if I go down here, yeah, that goes darker.
They saw us. Stay
Die.
on your toes. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Paladin's mace. Sweet. Damn it. There has to be a way down there. Like, safely. It's just not wanting to let me get down there. Why? Why won't it let me go down? Ah, there we go. But there's that.
All right.
Die
How's
off.
that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Up here? No. There's a way to trick the maze. Right, so it wants me to go up here. Have I just gone full circle reverse?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Doesn't matter if they saw us. Right, so we can't go up in theory, we need to be going down. Or at least up to that point. fuck's sake.
That should come in handy.
Oh, they saw us!
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
I think that's all of them.
Shit.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Damn! They're onto us!
We made short work of them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I think that's all of them.
Nailed it. Man, that's tough.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you. To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so. I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him. My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about Archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then... Indeed.
Time to go!
Come on! Hey, good one.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Quick, let's finish them! All right, put the pressure on! There they go!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
The little shrimp here escaped with a big thing, didn't
I can't believe...
Hey. This... Very well.
Okay.
That might be of use later.
Yep, especially when I get praised.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Come on!
Seriously?
That was neatly done. Indeed. Hey. Let us continue forth.
Say,
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
All right, how's
Hey,
that?
good one.
Hey! I mean to say...
Got it.
Darkness. Or a dragon.
What?
Huh?
Surely. Let's go.
Yoink. I'll take this, because this is like a little save room. We will do this bit.
This is the place.
Let's go.
Let's kill this fucking whatever it is at the end of this tunnel.
They've noticed us.
I can feel greater power within.
Yes, suck on it.
Hmm?
Interesting. And Magua, follow lists in the lost city in order to reach the altar. We must carefully use them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the trace of the floors.
Is this right?
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then...
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
That should come in handy.
Wait, was there a door over there? Never mind.
That's... Yes.
That was neatly done. Great job, love.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
And that is how we do it. Yeah. So you don't even really need to fight the bosses. Just go over here and just go whack.
I can
Whack.
feel my power growing.
Wait, so do we just follow the traces of the human? Oh yeah, we just follow the traces.
Oh.
It's not even the Magus stick.
So be it. If so...
Then...
Just as I thought.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we did it!
They're onto us.
They've noticed us.
That should come in handy. Goodness. Stay on
Shit.
What a shame. Nice dodge.
Ow.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Wizard! Roar!
Let's see.
You hit their weakness.
Don't
I
fight.
hit him.
That's your ruining, Captain. Burn!
Now,
Faker! Burn to ash!
But for all that we strive for, sever!
It's okay. Lightning!
Shocking, isn't it?
Dancer. Stubborn, hey?
Ooh. Breath of battle. Oh shit. Mad rush. Ouch. You okay?
I shall vanquish evil.
Flame on.
Not done yet.
Come!
Oh yeah, I could just do this.
Not bad, eh?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice. Oh, that's what the
What is it?
thingy was that was confusing me.
What the?
Hey.
We can heal everybody, right?
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
They found us. Look alive.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's find that door.
They saw us. On your toes,
Ouchie.
everyone.
Ow! Just like, fucking eat shit.
This is bad. They're onto us.
This looks valuable.
You
Wow,
want it.
what a find.
On your toes.
Right.
Calm
down. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Let's go. Burn!
Mask dancer.
Let's do it.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I've learned a new skill.
Nicely done, Juno.
The deck.
Now that you meant... Hmm? Well...
However,
Ah!
Perhaps.
say,
Hey, there we go.
no. Yes, of course. If so,
Ow!
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Yeah,
ready.
we can.
Come on!
Impressive.
All right.
Your
How's
training
that?
has paid off.
Ah! Come on!
Hey, good one.
Smooth contraption.
Ooh.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Yes, suck on it.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That's left 2. Left 1. Where's the 3?
They noticed
Oh
us.
shit.
On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Shit. Wait, so does that mean... Don't need to go down a floor. Might need to go down a floor actually. Huh.
No way!
But... actually...
I see.
that's surely...
Got it.
If so...
Floor.
But this is...
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
Go!
damn it.
All set?
Come on. Damn it. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, fucking bastard. Didn't know. Wait, is there a way we can activate stuff? Aha. So there's a way to trap it. Right, I've got an idea. But for the idea to work... Is there another Right, there's another contraption here. Right, let's do this. That'll stop him from going that way. And that'll stop him from going that way. Which then means all we have to do is grab this doohickey. And then we have our prey. And now he's looped into a corner. Bitch.
Finish it, quick!
Let's go. Let's see. Are you weak to this?
You hit their weakness.
Yes.
This'll
That's your
watch
opening,
me,
Captain.
Gale.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Is ever for all that we strive for! I strike with conviction!
It's okay. By this power.
Hive, this is just what I need! Raging fire!
Feels thy pain.
Stubborn, hey?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Youch. Okay, so he wants to play this game, does he?
Tougher than
Burn.
I thought.
Observe, oh, power of heroes!
Slice.
Not bad.
Ooh, I've almost mastered.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
And poof.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right.
Pink.
All right.
Oh, it's a chest. Yoink.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Do we need to heal everybody? Won't hurt. Yoink.
Yay, we've done it!
Come on! All right, how's that? Push through! Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, she's mastered the sword master. Was it Hulky? Yes, it was Hulky. Right, since you've mastered sword master, you can now go to samurai. But we need you to get to general. Oh, we need you general 10, don't we? Oh.
I see.
You can take over.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's get you to master this first.
I see. A new means of protection.
Confirm. Skill inheritance. You are going to take. Deals medium, deals weak. You're going to take. Let's see. You can take that, and you can take. Raging Edge. Yes. There you go. Because then with that...
Stay on your toes.
Quit.
I knew you could do it.
Right, how do we get over there now then? I've now got to remember my way around. Shit, that's a long retreat.
Alright, how's that?
Okay.
Come on!
Get ready, everyone!
She's
I
learned a
can
new
feel the power
skill.
coursing through me.
Good.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Doesn't matter if they noticed us. Shit. This labyrinth is annoying to figure out half the time.
I'm sure of it. Right?
4 doesn't put us anywhere, does it?
Alright.
Wait, no, 4 does actually. 4 puts us by 3. Four next to 3. 3 sends us up. Right, let's save what's the face and get the artifact that we need.
So apparently...
Quick's more violent than the last. Looks like we found the closing on the Dragon God. Great, it's gonna be... It's supposed to go for the 4.
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue forth.
Hey, you found something!
Alright, how's that?
That was well done.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing.
Ouchie!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Yep. I'll take a heal. Right, we can just quickly do a run round her. And just check every nook and
They
cranny.
saw us. Stay on your toes.
Let's push through!
Impressive.
You
Your
shit.
training has paid off. They noticed us. On your guard.
No one will
I
survive.
can feel the power coursing through me.
We made short work of them.
I shall rise to the occasion.
They found us. Look alive.
Great find. Keep it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was well done.
Alright, how's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
Come on!
This is our
Damn it,
chance.
come on.
Let's finish this.
Charge!
It's too late for you.
Huh.
I won't hold back!
Gold. Could do damage.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Dancer.
Burn!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash! Last
Storm
one!
took one out.
Good one,
Oh,
Storm.
power of heroes!
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
Power can be so
I've acquired a new power.
intoxicating.
Oh, nice. You got
That was
Fire
the last
Strike.
of them.
Just what we need.
They've noticed us.
Doesn't matter.
That should come in handy.
That'll be useful.
Alright, come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
There's an end to that.
Let's push through! All right. How's that?
Glad that's over.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Already.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Stop staring
Just
and
like-
start fighting.
Fire!
Oh, he's not weak to fire.
Behold this power.
Maybe wind? Nope.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Let justice prevail.
Uh,
Oh, mystic fire! A worthy foe after all.
it's too stunned, too stunned.
Let's go. Freeze.
Maybe freeze.
Nothing.
It didn't
Damn.
affect them.
This watch me. Burn!
They sure don't give up easy.
I shall fight. Ah! The power of fire!
Burn. And he's gonna
the last
burn,
of them.
burn,
The
burn,
way's
burn,
clear.
burn.
Excellent! Now that's an achievement.
I shall strive
I'm eager to
use
see
this
you
power
use that.
wisely. A new means of protection.
Now I have a new skill.
What now?
Equipment. Actually, I don't need equipment. I need to just go to the archetype. So now I've mastered that. Do I need to master the Faker? Who do I want to master next? If I master the Brawler just needs to go into that.
I see.
May as well.
This right here, all right?
Yes.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I have the Brawler.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
And the Brawler can give me Bot deals weak, medium. We'll take that, and we will take. We'll take gold attack actually, because gold attack works quite well.
Look! We got this.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Nice. You're getting strength.
That should come in handy.
I just like the fact that I just basically went and punched the fucking shit out of the guy. Open.
What this is? See here.
But... Say.
But that's so... Very well. But then...
Oh, dragon. Come out to play, yay.
Hey. Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why have
Nope.
you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well,
We've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself. Whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go!
Right, tomorrow guys, I am thinking of continuing my Elden Ring build.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Air slumbers.
Appears he's not slumbering.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this. Ready?
Time to go.
So yeah guys, tomorrow I'm going to continue doing the Elden Ring build that I'm doing. There are going to be a few bits where I'm going to be kind of doing like a crazy thing for it. So it's going to be like a really crazy build by the time I'm done with it. Because the way the build's going to work is it's going to be where I'm just going to go around gathering majority of the stuff. So I'm going to try and get all the trophies as well for the game. But I am also going to basically have it where I can do New Game Plus and have all the weapons for certain runs that I decide to do.
There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Why is there an imp on top of it?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm... Look out!
Right, let's take this dragon down. That's gonna hurt. Oh!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please.
Oh no.
You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
Hello, I'm a human on top of a dragon.
Who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
Oh wait, it's not a chicken jockey, it's a dragon jockey.
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Oh god.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Here we go.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Okay, just break the helmet. Oh. Every time that's gotta hurt.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
What in the oh my fucking god, that's amazing. Holy shit.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
No. Heisme can stay. Stroll. Juna, you can stay. Oh no, you can go off. I don't want Stroll. Heisme. Who else? Actually, yeah, Hulkenberg, because I don't need Stroll, really. Oh, your party is full. Yeah, that's fine then. Actually, one more. No. Do I want Heisme? Should I run a... Yeah, because Heisme could do damage, can't he? Vengeful for... Yes.
Yufa! You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
It is your turn!
Oh, she summoned stuff. Okay. She summoned a griffin.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Bean, face me! Sleet!
Mask dancer!
Gale! You hit their weakness!
It's by this
Don't
power.
let up now, Juna!
I shall call souls of kings. Give me strength.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our strength!
Do we actually have an item I can chuck at her?
No. I'll use what I must. Lightning!
I call upon a royal soul!
I'll let my I won't hold back!
They dodged! Don't get sloppy,
Damn it.
Captain!
Uh-oh. All debuff effects are removed. Poison scratch. Ooh. Curse chant.
The curse won't kill me.
The Captain's been hit with a Here I go! The attacks? He's getting hurt too.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
That helped.
I've got mask dancer!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let
Let's
up now,
go.
Juna!
Let's push through.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
This is the power summoner. Not this type summoner. Perhaps this will be too... I ask for your aid.
Fall!
Let's just summon a lizard. Wow. Just look at him. Not quite.
Don't, I'll show you.
Infernal
Raging
vortex?
fire!
I will
Nope.
by this power.
That's gold. See what that does to him.
A tough one.
Either take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Maybe.
Help me finish this.
Nope. Ow. He gets a critical, I don't. Fucking bastard.
Magic Knight!
What does Medine
Some
do?
darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Oh, he resists.
Masked dancer. Howling wind.
Got him. Jesus Christ, that's a whole load of shit. Still leveling.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's put one more on that. Let's put 3 on that.
Nice. I feel.
I have
excellent.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become
I'll trust my
stronger.
back to you.
I've acquired a new power.
Nice.
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an error of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Death's temple belongs to the priestess, but human chase.
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live, do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even follow the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it.
We end this here.
Charge! Into a loading screen. What in the is that?
We can do this!
Right, so as far as we're aware, it's week 2. Right, assembly party. Details. You know what? We'll take Juna again because I like her. Do we take Hulkenberg? Yeah, may as well. Venture forth, yes. Let's go.
It's time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I don't
thought we already finished this guy.
This is just what I need.
He's a stubborn one.
Oh, he's not weak to it.
Every summoner.
Uh.
No, not this. I must concentrate.
Okay.
Get him!
Let's do it.
Come forth now.
May as well just summon the dragon. Well, that fucking failed. Reversal prayer, what the fuck does that do?
Only a
Crawling
second.
Ooh, 'tis but a flesh
For
wound.
all that we strive for! Oh, mystic purge! 'Twas ineffective.
It didn't affect
What?
them. I've got just the... Watch me! Raging fire!
I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers.
Right, we can't do that yet. Let's try this.
That did nothing?
Right, so he's blocked. Ooh. You can blizzard?
Poison. Juna's poisoned.
Vida's power.
She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Strike!
What? It didn't affect them.
Can block.
Commander! My blade cuts like the wind.
The attack was nullified?
It can block. Now what's he doing? Fire.
Is that all? Juna's poisoned. Mass. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out. Wind!
No
the attack
good.
was nullified?
This is the summoner. Not this tactic. I
Uh,
must concentrate.
Go!
try this.
This won't work.
It didn't affect them.
What? How is he
Nothing.
fire?
Juna's poisoned.
Roller!
She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
It's still up. Observe. Let justice prevail. Shine.
Maybe.
They're
Are you kidding
unfazed.
me? That didn't do a
Seriously?
thing. I'm hurting. Wait, that didn't work. It didn't
What?
affect them.
Reversal prayer. Now he's just changing. Now his side. Now he's in wind.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Idea.
Strike true.
This better work. Jesus, that guy's a nurse.
This is for the fall.
Oh. Just dink him on the head.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Right. I'll take
I
a
admit,
look on
I
that.
continue.
Even I,
Power. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
my power swells forth.
Nice. So basically they all level up either way. That's fine. We've at least quelled that thing. That was weird. It's like some of the attacks were getting blocked, some of the attacks weren't. It's a
Right.
weird boss.
That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for a moment there it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
Hey. Yes. Let's record the events thus far. And done. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream shortly.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroud? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life? Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the place over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True. Most helpful.
Guess we're splitting up.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Once we've done this bit, I'm going to save it and then I'm going to call it a stream. Because I do need to kind of get some food before I go live again.
The world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa? And the mainlanders? What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind.
I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Oh yeah. We're not far off the top 10. Right.
Well then.
Excellent. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a stream here. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to call it a stream here guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed, please remember to hit that follow button as well as the bell notification icon so you get notified when I go live, so you don't miss out a single live stream. This live stream will also go up on the Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch Archive YouTube channel, where you can check out some of my past live streams, including this one. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with what's going on the channel, or if you don't want to miss a live stream, just remember to turn that notification icon. Show some support to the channel. I'll be back live probably in a little bit. Doing some GTA 5 with my good friend Scripted Gamer, where we'll just do a few missions or so till he has to end up coming off, and depending how long that stream is, I may do another one after it, I might not, I'm not sure. So yeah guys, for now, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.